First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was told I had to do this commercial for Pulver Towing and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family, but if you've ever used Pulver Towing, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history in providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Pulver Towing, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we tow them all.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was selected to do this commercial for Pulver Towing and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family, but if you've ever used Pulver Towing, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history and providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Pulver Towing, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we tow them all.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
Mistaken, always second guessing, underestimated. Look, I'm still around. Pretty, please, don't you ever feel like you're less than perfect. You are perfect to me.
Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was told I had to do this commercial for Paul Vertoin and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family, but if you've ever used Paul Vertoin, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history and providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Paul Vertoin, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we tow them all.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was told I had to do this commercial for Paul Vertoin and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family, but if you've ever used Paul Vertoin, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history in providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Paul Vertoin, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we told them all.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
How about now? Maybe it's coming through now. Huh? What's that? Okay. Now that I got it plugged in, hopefully Phil can hear me over there. A little technical error on my part. All right, Lakeview and Wabasso tonight. All right.
Mistaken, always second guessing, underestimated. Look, I'm still around. Pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever, ever feel like you're less than perfect. You are perfect to me.
Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was told I had to do this commercial for Pulver Towing and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family, but if you've ever used Pulver Towing, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history and providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Pulver Towing, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we tow them all.
Wabasso Rabbits here today as these are section opponents, so they can meet up within a playoff play, but Wabasso plays within the Tomahawk Conference and Lakeview in the Camden Conference, so non-conference matchup early in the season here with both teams one matchup under their belts here already early on as well. Last Thursday, mainly every team got underway as Lakeview dropped their opening matchup to McRae in 3 sets, falling to the Wolverines, a very good Wolverines squad. But Lakeview comes up short against the Wolverines, and Wabasso notched a W in their first matchup of the season as well. They knocked off Yellow Medicine East in 3 straight sets as well. So the Rabbits coming in 1-0, and the Lakers coming in 0-1 on the season. Both squads similar, trying to turn things around moving into this season. Some rough stretches throughout last year. Looking to bounce back with some of the younger players stepping in and contributing this season, as Lakeview last year finished up the regular season at 5-22 on the year, and Wabasso finished up the regular season at 8-16. They met up a couple of times throughout the season as well. Wabasso got the better of Lakeview early last season in tournament play, 2-0, and they did meet up in the opening round of playoffs as well, which was played in Wabasso. The Lakers fell in 4 sets, 3-1 to Wabasso there as well. So Lakers looking for some redemption here tonight, stemming from last season, and looking to get on the winning track to kick off the season here as well, trying to bounce back after an opening loss to start the year. So 1-0 for the Lakers, to be 0-1 for the Lakers, and 1-0 for Wabasso early on this season. Again, non-conference matchup here tonight in high school volleyball action as we roll our way towards the first serve. About 7:15 roughly will be the first serve, actually just ticking to 7:15 right now. So in a few minutes, we'll get a first serve. We'll have the starting lineups, and we'll have that opening serve between Wabasso and Lakeview. Lakeview will be wearing their all-black uniforms, blue numerals, Lakeview across the back in white with blue trim, black shorts as well, and the Rabbits will be wearing gold tops with Wabasso across the chest in maroon numerals with black trim and black shorts as well. So just give you a visual of what the squads are rocking here tonight for the matchup in Cottonwood. As of right now, we'll sneak in a quick break. We'll come back. We'll get to the starting lineups and our first serve as it's Wabasso on the road taking on the Lakeview Lakers here in Cottonwood. It's Laker Volleyball right here on 107.5 The Fan.
Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was selected to do this commercial for Paul Vertoin and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family, but if you've ever used Paul Vertoin, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history in providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Paul Vertoin, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we told them all.
Olivia Johnson, a setter at 5'8", senior in Kelsey Frank, and middle hitter 5'8", freshman in Cameron Earlbeck, and right side hitter 5'7", junior Natasha Doubler. Head coach for the Rabbits is Barb Johnson. For Lakeview, going to go like this: the libero 5'4", senior in Carissa Herrick, a middle hitter 5'10", senior in Aaron Meyer. A right side 5'8", junior in Abigail Butterfield. An outside hitter 5'7", sophomore in Kiera Hins. A setter and right side 5'7", sophomore in Aubrey Nething. And the setter 5'6", sophomore in Aubrey Roush. And routing it out an outside hitter 5'9", junior Olivia Hins. Head coach for the Lakers is Steph Hennon. As there's the starting lineup for today, and Nick Dalla back in the studio running the show for me. I'm Anthony Roddick, ready to bring tonight's broadcast of Lakeview Laker Volleyball. As we'll actually sneak in one last break. They're going to roll the national anthem here. They'll do the starting lineups as well. We'll come back out of the break and get our first serve. It's Lakeview hosting Wabasso right here on 107.5 The Fan. And welcome back to Cottonwood as they're just wrapping up the starting lineups in front of me here. As they've already introduced the Rabbits and finishing up the Lakers starters as well. As again, the Lakers wearing their all-black uniforms, blue numerals, white trim, Lakers across the front in white. And the libero, Carissa Herrick, with a white jersey and blue numerals. And Lakers across the chest in blue. As I mentioned, Wabasso with their gold tops. Wabasso across the chest in maroon with black trim. And the libero, Audrey Johnson, with a maroon top with yellow Wabasso across the chest. As starters introduced, everyone working their way back to the floor now. Lakers will be serving right to left on your radio dial here. As they'll await the liberos to sub in here as well. As Audrey Johnson for the Rabbits does just that. She'll sub in for Lila Kittleson. And the Lakers will roll without a libero to start this first set. Rabbits will serve first. As it'll be Kelsey Frank to serve to the near side of the floor toward the corner. Sends it away with side spin, back row play, picked up by Kiara Hins. They'll set it up near side. Looking at Olivia, plays it across. Kelsey Frank gets to it. Johnson sends it far side. Looking at Avery Carlson, taps it across. And there's the first kill of the matchup. So Frank now sends it away again deep to the back row. Played actually out of the middle by Olivia Hins. Sent to the near side and tossed across. Rabbits have it with Olsen out of the back row. Set middle. That one's played through the block. Diving dig back row. Picked up by Meyer. Now swung through by Olivia Hins. Dig far side. Played back in by Carlson. Frank calls for it. Passes across. It hit the net and dropped on the Lakers side. Little impromptu. Just wanted to get it across safely. And it results in a Rabbit point. Frank serves it away, played, misplayed in the back row. It'll be an ace serve for Kelsey Frank. So a 3-point streak to start the first set for the Rabbits. Behind the serve of Kelsey Frank. Sends it across with backspin this time. Dig by Hins, right at the net, stays on the Lakers side. Pop back up and passed across. Free ball near side, but out of play. It'll be out on the left side. And a hitting error on the Lakers. And with that, Coach Shannon wants to chat about it. Take our first time out of the matchup here, rolling through set one. Early on, 4-0 in favor of
Farmers
Wabasso.
typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
Back in Cottonwood as it's played to the Lakers side. They'll send it right back to the Rabbits. Frank sets it up far side for Carlson. Hits over the top of the block. Dig back row by the Lakers. They'll set it up near side. Looking at Hins off the top of the block. As Johnson's there to pick it up. They'll set it far side. Carlson plants and sends it over. Dig near side by the Lakers. They'll set it back up to Olivia Hins. Taps it across and plays it through. Picked up by Frank though. Now Johnson far side off of Carlson's swing to the Lakers side. Tipped across. Near side play by Frank. And they'll set it across. Lakers ready for it. They'll set it up middle. Looking at Meyer. Rolls it deep back row. Johnson has the dig. Set it far side. Now looking at Carlson. Punches near corner. And they'll say it's off the block and out of play. So it'll be a kill for Carlson. So now 5-0 for the Rabbits in set one. Serve away from Frank. Dig back row. That time by Kiara Hins. They'll set near side for Olivia. Swing is deep. That'll miss the line. No touch at the net. So a hitting error on Lakeview. 6-0. Wabasso on top as Frank continues on serve. Sent it away softly this time. Dig middle by Olivia Hins. Set it back to Hins. Plays in the near corner. Almost misplayed but picked up by Audrey Johnson. Sent back over by Earlbeck. Here come the Lakers. Set it near side. Hins way through the block. Rattles through and good. Olivia Hins notches the first kill for the Lakers. And Aubrey Roush on the set assist. As now the libero, Carissa Herrick sends it away. Dig back row by Johnson. Set up middle. That one through by Earlbeck. Dig far side. as it was played by Nething. Back to the Wabasso side, hits the net, topped up by Frank, now played to the middle of the court. Passed over by Johnson. Meyer is there to play. Set it back to Meyer, she'll push it through. Back row, dig by Olsen. Played back up by Frank, right of the net. Carlson taps it across, deep back row. Herrick there to dig it out. Back set, far side, Meyer into the block. Ooh, it is going to be a block as Carlson teaming up with Cameron Earlbeck on the block. So that takes the serve back for the Rabbits. It's libero Audrey Johnson, far side of the paint. Sends it over, dig far side by Carissa Herrick. Set it up near side for Meyer, cross-court swing. Johnson has the play. Frank goes far side. Carlson rolls around the block. Pass back across on a free ball. Frank sets it far side. Carlson into the net. And they'll say it was blocked, so it stays back on the Rabbit side. Played through. Sliding dig. Herrick back row. Set near side. Punched over by Hins. Audrey Johnson has the dig. Tapped across by Frank. She'll find the middle of the floor as she'll set it through over the block. And a point for the Rabbits. We'll get a substitution here for the Lakers as Kiera Hins subs out and Taylor Hins subs in. Audrey Johnson serves for Wabasso near corner. That's going to miss the line. Service error on the Rabbits. And gets a point back to the Lakers. And now Olivia Hins will do the serving. Junior outside hitter. 8-2 Wabasso leading in set one. Serve away. Played by Johnson Libero right up the net. Frank sets it up. Tipped across. Punched up by the Lakers far side. Played back in by Nething and passed across. Wabasso there with Olsen back row. Back set near side. Doubler plays it through. Played up by Carissa Herrick. And passed over by Taylor Hins. Deep back row. And it's picked up by Olsen. They'll set far side now for Carlson. That grazes the net and stays inside the near line. Avery Carlson now 3 kills. Gets the serve back to Wabasso. And now Avery Carlson to do the serving, stand inside the near line. Line drive, serve across, dig by Meyer. Played back up by Roush to Meyer, sends it far corner. Dig by Johnson, back setting near side now. Off the top of the block, dig from a knee by Carissa Herrick. Right up the net, tipped over by Meyer. Ping pongs around and hits the floor. Meyer will tally the kill for the Lakers. So the setter, Aubrey Roush, back to serve now. Standing right on the far line of the paint. Serves back row. It's dug up by Carlson. Frank leaves it middle. It'll be played over by Kittleson. Here come the Lakers. Set it up middle for Meyer. Swings deep back row. Catches the line. Aaron Meyer drifting back on the swing. Able to connect and put it in the far corner. Aaron Meyer now a pair of kills in this set. Back-to-back points for the Lakers. Serve away from Roush. Played middle back row. Carlson has it. Frank sets far side. Swung through by Olsen. That's going to be down and good. Just in front of a couple of diving attempts in the back row. First kill for Olivia Olsen. As now Natasha Doubler to serve. Standing inside the paint. Sends it deep back row. Played it by the Lakers. Back set, far side. Swing through is it's going to just miss the line. Try to set up Aubrey Nething as the lefty swung just a touch too hard. And it'll be a hitting error on the Lakers. 11-4 Wabasso lead. Doubler to serve. Sends it over with topspin. Dig back row by Olivia Hins. Back to the near side and rolled across. Dug up by Doubler. Set it up middle now. Punched over by Kittleson. Hit the net. No blocking attempt on that one. It'll be out on the near side, and the hitting error spots the Lakers a point. And now they'll sub in Butterfield. As now Aaron Meyer to serve. Jump serve into the net. It'll be just short. Service error on the Lakers. Makes it 12-5, Wabasso lead. Johnson subs out, and in comes Cameron Earlbeck. Now back to serve, Lila Kittleson. Serve away with backspin. Dig Meyer back row for the Lakers. Roush will back set far side. Nething taps it over on the far line. Played by Wabasso. They'll go back to Olsen. Hits into the net. It's a hitting error on the Rabbits. Taylor Hins will go back to serve. Her first attempt from the service line. Lakers trailing 12-6 in the first set. The serve away. Knuckling service through. Carlson digs back row. Set it up far side for Olsen. She'll hit it too deep. Missing the line into the Laker bench. And the Lakers notch another point. Third hitting error on the Rabbits in the first set. As Taylor Hins continues serve for Lakeview. Ooh, deep serve and misses the line as the Rabbits alertly let it go. Second service here on the Lakers here in the opening set. As it'll send Olivia Olson back now, standing middle of the floor in the paint. Planted serve, she'll send it away, side-winding spin, dug by Olivia Hins. Oh, they try to tap it across, and be blocked, though, in the middle by Cameron Earlbeck. As Earlbeck was ready for it, Roush wanted to just back set it over, try and pick up a point. Nothing doing. Serve away. Dig by Meyer. Set it up near side for Hins. Blocked, but picked up, though, by the Lakers. Butterfield sent it far side. Ooh, they're going to whistle a double on the setting attempt, though, on the Lakers. So now 3 consecutive points for Wabasso. Makes it 15-7. And Coach Hedden wants to talk about it with her Lakers squad. 15-7 to score in set 1. Wabasso has the lead as you're listening to Lakeview Volleyball.
Mistaken, always second guessing, underestimated. Look, I'm still around. Pretty, please, don't you ever feel like you're less than perfect. You are perfect to me.
Welcome back to Cottonwood out of the timeout. 15-7 our score. Wabasso has the advantage. As Coach Henning trying to straighten a few things out in the midst of the timeout for the Lakers. As Olson continues to serve for Wabasso. Stands middle of the paint here. As the serve across with side spin, far corner. Ooh, misplayed and could not be punched up in the back row. It goes down as an ace serve for Olson. Second ace of the matchup for Wabasso. First for Olson this evening. As Olivia sends it away, line drive serve, ping pongs around and hits the floor. Hins try to dive and make the play, couldn't get to it. Back-to-back aces for Olson. As Olson serve with top spin, dug up but into the Laker bench. Could not be squared up on the dig. And now Olivia Olson, 3 consecutive ace serves. And the Rabbits have notched 6 points consecutively. Make it 18-7 in set 1. Sent away with top spin, dig by Meyer, left in middle. Herrick calls for it. Bring it back to Hins, tips it across. Johnson got a piece of it, ping pongs around, that hit the floor. So Olivia Hins able to pick up a kill for the Lakers and snap the 6-point streak of the Rabbits. And now it'll send Aubrey Nething back to serve, standing in the far line of the paint. The lefty sends it away near side. Dig in the corner by Olson. Frank goes far side for Carlson. Passes across. Dig back row by the Lakers. Roush sets near side for Hins. Near corner, down and good. Diving attempt now there. And Olivia Hins notches her 3rd kill. Back-to-back points for the Lakers. 18-9. Lakeview trying to chip away the Wabasso lead in set 1. Nething serves away left-handed. Diving dig attempt, punched across, off the net and got over. And Herrick will push it far corner back row. Olson there. Frank tips it across, sliding dig by Herrick. Set it up near side for Hins. Off the block, played by Carlson. Back to Carlson. That's rattling the net, but down and good as the diving attempt. The dig went under the net. Avery Carlson notches yet another kill. 4th kill for Avery Carlson. And now Kelsey Frank to serve, sends it across. Olivia Hins has the play. They go back to Olivia, passes through, played near corner by Olson. Frank goes far side for Carlson. Roll shot across, diving dig Meyer. Played up by the Lakers. Herrick sends it over. They'll set it up middle for Earlbeck. Puts it down good through the block. As Cameron Earlbeck notches her 1st kill. Back-to-back points for the Rabbits, has them up 20-9 as Frank serves it away. Dig by Hins, played back to the middle now, passed over by Roush. Rabbits have it. Frank sets it up far side. Carlson plants, plays over. Meyer digs. Roush goes near side for Hins. That's blocked. Played back up by the Lakers. Leave it back near side. Try to tap it across, blocked and played by the Lakers again. Played back row to Olson for Wabasso. Frank sets it far side. Carlson up the top of the block. Herrick plays. Roush sets it near side, over and good. Just inside the near line. Heads up play that time. as Aubrey Roush read where the Rabbits were and found the floor. And Herrick now serves it away with topspin. Johnson digs back row. Frank sets middle for Earl Beck off the top of the block. Herrick digs from a knee. Roush near side. Hins plays it through. Misplayed into the back row. Down and good. It's Olivia Hins with her 4th kill of the day. Back-to-back points for the Lakers now. Chipping away at the Wabasso lead 20-11 in set 1. As Carissa Herrick, the libero, continues on serve. Deep serve this time, played by Olsen, left in the back row. Johnson calls for it, sends it far side, and played over by Carlson. Herrick digs back row. Roush back sets for Meyer on the slide play. Dig up back row by Olsen. Frank goes far side for Carlson. Around the block, diving dig is a free ball back to Wabasso. Frank there, played up by Kittleson, passed over now. Dig by Herrick. Roush near side to Meyer off the top of the block. Olsen digs it out back row. Frank goes far side for Carlson, played across. Dig by Nething. Now near side. Hins puts it through. Was it tipped or not? Awaiting a signal, and they'll say it was not tipped. They'll call a hitting error on the Lakers. No touch of the net, so Rabbits point. 21-11, Wabasso on top in set 1. Now the Rabbit libero, Audrey Johnson to serve. Just outside the far line is now Anastasia Smith. Subs into the front row. Serve across by Johnson, dig by the Lakers, played it right at the net. Oh, a little back set action actually. Kittleson mistimed her jump, misplayed it. And the Lakers will take the point. As now Olivia Hins back to serve for Lakeview, standing middle, planted service across, dig back row Carlson, they'll set it up far side and pushed into the net, hitting error. As Carlson left her shot just a touch short. Lakers back-to-back points. They trail 21-13 here in set 1. As Hins serves it away, dig from an knee by Carlson. Frank sends it far side. Carlson tips it across. Played up by Nething. Back set far side of the slide for Meyer. Blocked and stays on the Lakers side. Avery Carlson on the block, her 2nd of the day. And takes the serve back for Wabasso. 22-13 the score. Rabbits have the lead. And now Avery Carlson on serve, inside the near line, serve away, dig by Meyer. Roush brings it near side, that one swung through, misplayed to the back row, nice hit by Taylor Hins, she'll pick up the kill. So now the setter, Aubrey Roush, will serve for the Lakers. Lakers look to go on a run here, have yet to tally more than back-to-back points. They look to try and do that with setter Aubrey Roush. Serve is away. Back row dig by Carlson. Frank sets cross court for Olsen. Into the block and got through the block. And actually called a lift after the swing. Olivia Olsen's 2nd kill of the day. Rabbits take the serve back, leading 23-14. And now subbing back in Natasha Doubler. She'll replace Smith. As Doubler stands middle, she'll send it across with topspin. Dig by Herrick, back row. Roush, cross-court set, near side. Played through by Taylor Hins. That one's over the block but misses the line. And a hitting error. That brings up match point here for Wabasso, leading 24-14. Doubler serves it away. Meyer digs. Roush back sets far side for Nething. The lefty taps it across. Played by Johnson, though. Frank sets middle. Kittleson's swing is going to miss the line. Just off the mark and a hitting error. 5th hitting error on the Rabbits in the first set. Carissa Herrick subs out. In comes Abigail Butterfield to the front row. And now Erin Meyer to serve. Meyer sends it across with topspin. Johnson digs. Frank sets it far side for Olsen. Tips across with finesse. That's down and good. And that'll wrap up the set. 25-15. As Olsen notches her 3rd kill of the set. And Wabasso goes up 1-0 as they'll take this one 25-15 in the opening frame. We'll take a break. We'll come back, get you set 2 on the way here shortly as Wabasso now leads the Lakers. This is Lakeview Volleyball on 107.5 The Fan. Yeah, in Lakeview, I'm on press row, so they have it all handled for me.
Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
5 to 6 point stretches. Assisted them in taking the opening set. Both squads about the same as far as hitting errors go. 6 for the Lakers, 5 for the Rabbits. 2 service errors for the Lakers, 1 for Wabasso. So relatively even on the miscues portion there. The Rabbits have Olivia Wall in the front row. Wasn't a starter in that first set. Kittleson will sub out, so Audrey Johnson, the libero, can sub in. Lakers rolling with the same starting set here is now Carissa Herrick subs in. And Butterfield will step out. As it'll be a Lakers serve to start off the set. Right to left in your radio dial in set 2. And it's libero Carissa Herrick to start things off. She'll stand middle. Sends it over, near corner. It's dug by Johnson. Frank cross-court set, looking at Carlson, swings through the block. Dig by Kiara Hins. Back set, far side of the slide for Meyer. Blocked to the Lakers side, punched up by Olivia Hins. Front row play. Roush will set it near corner. Played out of the back row that time by Carlson and passed over. Here come the Lakers. Herrick sets it near side. Ooh, they're going to peg her with a double on the set. As Herrick, the libero, trying to put a setup for her squad. Instead, results in a double. And now Kelsey Frank to serve for Wabasso. Sends it away. Dig by Kiara Hins. They'll set it up near side for Meyer. Tips it across with finesse. Now set it far side. Sarah Carlson to Avery into the net on a hitting error. So hitting error now on the Rabbits. Evens things up at 1 apiece. And Olivia Hins will serve now. Stands middle. Line drive serve into the net. And a service error on the Lakers. So all 3 points so far in this set from miscues. As now Olivia Wall subs out and doubler into the front row. Johnson serves it away, side running spin, far side. Picked up by Hins, now passed over by Meyer, deep in the back row though, missing the line, too strong. And the hitting error gets the Rabbits another point. They lead 3-1 in set 2. Johnson serves it away, going far corner. Olivia Hins has the play. Rosh will set middle for Meyer. Missed time to jump, but got it across. Grazed the net, but dug up back row by Sarah Carlson. To Taylor now, off the net. And was it blocked, or is it going to be 4 hits? They'll call 4 hits instead. It caught the net and stayed on the Rabbits side. And now the setter, Aubrey Roush, to serve, standing in the far line of the paint. Sends it away, far corner, dig by Sarah Carlson. Tipped across by Frank, sliding dig by Roush. Played up now, and Aubrey sends it over, finding the floor, a little top spin. Played up by Kiara Hins. And Aubrey Roush takes care of it. That's 3 kills for Aubrey. She's had a couple on some set plays. Serve away by Aubrey Roush. Frank back set near side. Doubler pushes it far corner, punched up by Herrick to the near side. Hins keeps it alive, and Meyer sends it over. Played up by Kittleson. Frank goes far side. It's right at the net, though. Taps the antenna, and a point for the Lakers. Now the Lakers able to string together 3 consecutive points. They now lead 4-3 in set 2. Roush sends it away with topspin. Dig back row by Avery Carlson. Back set near side to Kittleson. That's through the block and good. Actually, it's Doubler on the swing. So Natasha Doubler with her first kill. It'll be Avery Carlson to serve now for the Rabbits. Sent over, back row, sliding dig by Hins, free ball over. Johnson's there for the Rabbits. Set up middle now, blocked by Meyer, kept on the Rabbit side. Sent through, blocked again by Meyer. Now they'll play a free ball to the Lakers side. Set it up, near side, tipped across by Kira Hins, played by Kelsey Frank. Leave it near side, pushed over, oop, gonna be misplayed. Doubler tried to set it across. It'll result in hitting error. Meyer now moves to the service line. Butterfield into the front row. Carissa Herrick, the libero, subs out, serve across, dig by Carlson right at the net, tapped across by Butterfield. Set it up far side, Wabasso gets it to Olsen, swings far corner, and it is going to be down and good. Olivia Olsen with the kill. Ten-set assist now for Kelsey Frank. Natasha Doubler back to serve now for the Rabbits. Sends it away with backspin near corner. Olivia Hins there to dig it out. Roush back sets far side for nothing, but they'll call a double on the set attempt. Back-to-back points for Wabasso as I'm on top, 6-5 in set 2. They lead 1-0. Serve away by Doubler near corner, and it's going to miss the line, and it's a service error. So Kira Hins back to serve now, standing just inside the near line. Sends it away, near corner, dig by Doubler, played back in by Frank. Avery Carlson swings through, dig by Meyer, and nobody there. Little miscommunication on who's going to go after it after the dig was there. So Rabbits take the serve back. Lila Kittleson now to serve, standing just outside the near line of the paint. Sends it over with side-winding spin. Olivia Hins has the play. Herrick sets it up for Olivia. Tipped over the block. Played by Doubler. Sent back in by Kelsey Frank. Doubler passes across. Played by the Lakers. Near side to Hins and just missed the line. Swing goes out of play. It'll be hitting error on the Lakers. And Wabasso with back-to-back points now. Kittleson sends it away. Side-winding spin. Dig by Olivia Hins. Set. Lead left middle this time, punched over. And a sliding dig played by Carlson. And Olsen rolls one deep, punched up by the Lakers and passed across. Nope, they're going to call a lift, I believe. As Hins kind of an impromptu push, tried to get it over the net. She did. So she grasped the volleyball a little bit, though, and peg it with a lift. Kittleson serve, deep back row, missing the line, service error. First one on the Rabbits in this set. Aubrey Nething back to serve now on the far line. Lakers trailing 9-7 in set 2. The serve far side by the lefties, dug up by Avery Carlson. Set far side for Olsen. Her swing's deep, missing the line, hitting error. Back-to-back points for the Lakers now has them within 1, 9-8 in set 2. Serve away by Nething is short into the net. Third service error this set on the Lakers. As Sarah Carlson subs in now and replacing Olivia Olsen. Sarah, near corner, jump serve away, near side play by Meyer, and could not be sent back in. It'll go down as a service ace for Sarah Carlson. Fifth ace of this matchup for the Rabbits here in set 2 now. Sent away near side, Meyer has the dig. Roush brings it back to the near side. Hins sends it over. Dig back row, Sarah Carlson. They'll set up to Avery on the far side. Tipped over the block. Dig by Herrick. Roush cross-court set near side for Hins. Block. Played up, though, by the Lakers. And tapped over into a block. And on the spot was Olivia Wall. Tried to get into Butterfield, but couldn't get a good angle on it. As Wall tallies the block for a Wabasso point. Sarah Carlson on serve. Butterfield subs out. Sent away. Dig by Meyer. Roush sets it middle for Meyer. Planted swing, goes back row. Played by the Rabbits. Going far side, Avery Carlson tips it over with topspin. Meyer to Roush, near side. Hins. Olivia puts it through the block and good. Olivia Hins with 5 kills. Snaps the 3-point streak of the Rabbits. As Rebecca Arrington was in there briefly, now she'll sub out and be replaced by Kira Hins. Herrick on serve, deep back row, played by Johnson. Frank sends it far side for Avery Carlson. Grazes the net and got over, down and go to the back row. Pinpoint swing by Avery Carlson, not just her 5th kill. And another substitution here as Kiara Hins will step out. And subbing in Taylor Hins. Kelsey Frank to serve for Wabasso, sends it across, knuckling serve away. Dig out by Hins, go to the near side. Meyer cross-court swing, too deep. It was not touched on the blocking attempt. So hitting error on the Lakers. Kelsey Frank near side, she'll send it across with sidelining spin. Dig back row by Nething. Played over to the near side to Meyer. She'll send it over, roll shot, dug out, but gonna ping pong around and be out of play. 3 hits on it. Gonna miss the line though. And Erin Meyer tallies a kill out of it. That's her 3rd of the day. Lakers take the serve back. It'll be Olivia Hins. Lakers trailing 14-10 in set 2. Backspin on this serve. Dig by Johnson. Go to the far side. Avery Carlson swings around the block and good. Avery Carlson with her 6th kill. Now libero Audrey Johnson to serve. Stands just outside the far portion of the paint. Serve is away. Deep back row. Dig by Carissa Herrick. Meyer brings it near side. Tipped across by Hins. Played up by Avery Carlson. Set across by Frank. She'll find the floor. So Kelsey Frank, 3rd time she's converted that. Set it across for a point. As Johnson continues on serves, Wabasso expands their lead to 6. Meyer has the play. Roush near side to Hins. Roll shot across far side from Taylor Hins. Set up Avery Carlson. Tips it over. Dug up by Nething. Set it up near side for Hins. Cross-court swing. Going to miss the line. And a hitting error on the Lakers. Their 7th of the set. Now 3 consecutive points for Wabasso. Makes it 17-10. Johnson takes him off the serve. High arcing serve. Played by the Lakers. Roush sets for Meyer. Swings deep, missing the line in the near corner. And Coach Henry wants to chat about it as the Rabbits now lead in set 2, 18-10. They're also on top 1-0.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
Welcome back to Cottonwood. Serve away from the Rabbits, played by Meyer. Roush sets from a knee, got it to Meyer, puts it through the block and good. Splits the blocking attempt. And the Lakers will snap the 4-point streak. Erin Meyer's 4th kill. 18-11, Lakers trailing the Rabbits. And now the setter Aubrey Roush back to set it away, far side of the paint. That one gonna graze the net, got over, dug by Carlson. Frank leaves it middle, played over by Sarah Carlson. Herrick has the dig. Roush near side for Hins, and they're gonna get her on the set attempt. Double on the set. He gets the serve back to the Rabbits. It'll be Avery Carlson, and now Sarah Carlson subs out in favor of Olivia Olson. Avery standing middle to serve it away. Sent over with backspin. Dig back row by the Lakers. Roush brings it near side for Hins. That's Taylor putting it back row. Catches the line near corner. Taylor Hins brings some accuracy. And that's her 2nd kill of the day. Erin Meyer now back to serve. Carissa Herrick steps out. And in comes Arrington to the front row. Serve away by Meyer near corner. Missed the line though, a service error. 20-12 in favor of Wabasso is now to be Addison Hilleshine to sub in and replace Natasha Dubler. As Hilleshine drifting towards the near corner. Lofts it up, sends it away far side. Dig, free ball across to Wabasso. Johnson there. Frank sets middle. Kittleson missed time to jump, but got it over. Dig, free ball to the Wabasso side. Frank tips it across. Nope, she'll leave it short and into the net for a hitting error. 6th of the set on the Rabbits. As now the Lakers looking to go on a roll here. Taylor Hins at the service line. Sends it across, deep back row. Dig by Avery Carlson. Frank cross-court set for Olsen around the block. Dig back row by the Lakers. Set it up, middle for Arrington. Pushes it through, finds the floor. Rebecca Arrington notches her first kill. Back-to-back points for the Lakers. 20-14, Lakers trying to chip away the Wabasso lead in set 2. Serve away, near side. It's dug out by Hilleshine. Played middle and passed across by Carson. Ooh, collision on the Wabasso side. Meyer has the dig. Nothing, punches it over. Johnson's there. Frank leaves it middle for Avery Carlson. Swings far side. Off the shoulder of Roush and down and good. So Avery Carlson now 7 kills all the day. Takes the serve back for Wabasso. 21-14. Lakers trailing the Rabbits. Now Lila Kittleson to serve. Sent it away with side winding spin. It's played up by Olivia Hins. Back to Olivia on the set. Punch through the block and good. Olivia Hins able to muscle one through for her 6th kill. 21-15. Lakers trailing Wabasso at set 2. Aubrey nothing now to serve. Sent across with backspin. Dig by Avery Carlson. Frank sets middle. That one's blocked by Arrington. Played back up by the Rabbits. And no, it was not a block. Oh, it is. They call a double out of this. Thought maybe they didn't say a block and called 4 hits. Instead, it's a double on the set attempt. Serve away by Nothing. Dig goes right at the net. Left short. Frank plays it up, and that'll be a lift. Or they'll call it a double, actually. Basically a two-handed swat in the back row out of desperation. 3 consecutive points for the Lakers now. Make it 21-17 Wabasso. Nothing serves. Dig Carlson right at the net. And Arrington drops one in on the block. Rebecca Arrington skies for it. Puts it to the floor. A point for the Lakers. And a timeout for the Rabbits. Lakers climbing back in it in set 2.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was selected to do this commercial for Paul Vertoyen and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family. But if you've ever used Pulver Towing, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history and providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Pulver Towing, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we tow them all.
And welcome back to Cottonwood. Out of the Rabbits timeout, Lakers have notched 4 consecutive points to pull back within 21-18. Nothing serves it across for Lakeview. Dig back row. It's played up by Hilleshine. Tipped over by the Rabbits. Dug up by Nothing. Roush cross-court set near side. Hins puts it off the block and good. Olivia Hins notches her 7th kill. 13th set assist for Aubrey Roush as well. Hilleshine subs out. Doubler into the back row now for the Rabbits. Nothing sends it away. Some backspin right at Doubler. She'll get the dig. Frank cross-court set for Olsen. Tipped over the block. Diving dig by Nothing. Pushed over the block. Actually off the net. Played by the Rabbits. Tipped across into the block. Picked up by Herrick. Set it up near side for Hins. Puts one down and good. Near corner. Around the block this time from Hins. Olivia with 8 kills now. And the Lakers notch 6 consecutive points to pull within 1. Nothing serves away with some arc on it. Carlson digs. Frank tips it across. Sliding dig by Herrick. They'll set it on the near side for Roush to Hins. Played back row Avery Carlson. They set for Olsen. Far side. Swings too deep. Hitting air on the Rabbits. 7 consecutive points for the Lakers. Has us tied at 21 apiece in set 2. Nothing serves with backspin. Dig by Doubler, left in the middle. Frank goes far side for Carlson, swings through. Meyer with the dig. Roush sets it middle for Meyer, throws it across, misplayed, down and good. Erin Meyer, her 5th kill. 15 set assists for Aubrey Roush. 8 straight points for the Lakers warrants a Rabbit timeout. Lakeview now leads 22-21 in set 2. This is Laker Volleyball on 107.5, The Fan. Back in Cottonwood as we roll through set 2. Lakers now lead 22-21. Nething serves away. Played by Doubler in the back row. Passed over by Carlson. Far side. Meyer has the play. Roush sets near side for Hins. Cross-court swing. Johnson digs it out. Frank goes back to the far side. Olsen around the block and finds the floor. As that'll snap the 8-point Lakers streak. Olsen's 5th kill. And it's 22 apiece. Now the Rabbits to serve. Sarah Carlson. Jump serve is over. Played back row by Meyer. And sent over to the near side. Looking at Hins. Olivia tips it across. Finds the floor. Middle of the floor. And Olivia Hins with 9 kills. Leading the Lakers. And now Lakeview on top. 23-22 in set 2. Arrington out. Subbing in. Taylor Hins. And now Carissa Herrick to serve. As the libero sends it near corner. It's played by Sarah Carlson. They'll go to Avery, far side, and it'll hit the line on a cross-court swing. Avery Carlson with 8 kills now. And Kelsey Frank back to serve now for Wabasso. 23 apiece. Deep serve, misses the line. Service error on the Rabbits. Back to the Lakers. And match point, 24-23, Lakers on top in set 2, trying to tie things in 1 set apiece. Here's Olivia Hins, sends it away near corner. It's played by Sarah Carlson. Set it up far side for Avery, tipped over, diving dig, not there. Avery Carlson will find the floor. As now we're all tied at 24 apiece in set 2. And ready to serve on the far side is Johnson. Sent away, back row, Meyer has it. Roush steps up, brings it near side. Taylor Hins swings back row. Carlson almost misplayed. Kelsey Frank bails it out. Now passed across. Meyer there. Roush back sets. Far side slide play for Meyer. Cross-court swing, down and good. They got Meyer moving on a slide play. Beautiful back set by Roush. And the Lakers back on top, 25-24 in set 2. As Aubrey Roush on the far line to serve it away. Sent across, topspin on it. Carlson digs it out. Frank, back set near side. Ooh, they'll peg her with a double on the set attempt. And that'll wrap things up in set 2. The Lakers take it 26-24. And we're all tied at 1 set apiece now as we roll on to set number 3. Got a good one brewing here in Cottonwood, 1 set apiece. And this is Laker Volleyball on 107.5, The Fan.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
And welcome back to Lakeview High School. 2 sets in the books, and we're all squared 1 set apiece. The Rabbits took the opening set 25-15. Lakers storm back and take the second set 26-24 in thrilling fashion. As we mentioned, Lakers ain't able to put together a good point streak in the first set. Well, they did just that in the second set, taking 8 consecutive to get them back in the set and gaining the lead and exchanging points back and forth until they take the final one in the set. We're ready to roll in set number 3. Rabbits will serve first. It's Kelsey Frank on serve. Left to right in your radio dial. Frank on the near line of the paint. Surveys the setup and sends it away. Line drive serve dug near side by Meyer. Roush will set it up for Olivia Hins. Over the block, finding the floor. And the Lakers notch the first point of set 3. Olivia Hins first in double figures kill-wise for the Lakers with 10. And now the libero, Carissa Herrick. Sent away, top spin, near side. Dug out by Sarah Carlson. They'll set middle that time for Earlbeck. Rattled the net, got it over. Hins plays, they'll go back to Olivia. Tipped into the block, punched up twice. Played at the net, and stays on the Wabasso side. A result in 4 hits. And it'll be another point for the Lakers. 2-0 Lakers in set 3. We're tied at 1 set apiece in case you're just joining us. As Herrick sends it away, leaves it near side. Sarah Carlson digs. They'll set up for Avery on the far side. Off the top of the block, stays on Wabasso side of the net. Tipped across and just over the blocking attempt. Even mistiming the jump. Natasha Doubler able to put it down for a Rabbit point. As now the libero, Audrey Johnson, serves away, sidewinding spin, dig back row by Hins. Played up now, in the middle now, tossed across by Kiera Hins. Dig by Johnson in the back row, sent over to the far side. Avery Carlson tips it just into the net and over, punched up by the Lakers, and tapped back across. Free ball to Wabasso side. Frank, back set, near side, and that's going to be down and good near corner. Natasha Doubler on the swing. Doubler now with 4 kills. And we're all square at 2 apiece. As a libero, Audrey Johnson continues on serve. Sent away with backspin, played back row by Meyer. Set it up to Meyer near side, charging up, puts it down on the near side and missed the line. Just off the mark. So the Rabbits notch 3 consecutive to regain the lead here in set 3, 3-2. As Johnson sends it away with backspin, played by Meyer to Roush. In the middle for Kiera Hins, that's over the block, punched up, and miscommunication. As one player called for it, another player went for it. Kiera Hins gets the kill though. And Olivia Hins will serve, standing middle. Line drive, serve back row, let go, and ooh, they'll say it missed the line. Service error. Very close, but they'll say it's gonna miss the line. Sarah Carlson out. Olsen into the front now. Row now, Avery Carlson to serve. Sent away with backspin. Dig by Meyer. Set it up middle for Meyer. Punches it near side. Frank has the play. Carlson sends it to far side. Johnson rolls it across. Dig by Olivia Hins. Back set far side. Ooh, misplayed on that set. And he'll whistle a double. Rabbits notch back-to-back points and expand their lead 5-3 in set 3. Here's Carlson. Line drive serve far side. Dig by Olivia Hins. Played up on the near side to Meyer now. Pushes it across. Johnson digs it out. Frank far side to Olsen. Cross court swing. Olivia Hins there. Meyer near side to Kara Hins off the top of the block. Johnson has the play. Back set near side. Tapped over by Doubler and a whistle. They're going to say the Lakers were in the net on the swing. As Avery Carlson continues to serve. Standing middle, sends it across, line drive. Meyer digs right at the net, tipped up by Roush. Punched over by Meyer. Frank is there. Gets it far side. Johnson leaves it for Olsen, taps it over. Meyer has the play. Roush will back set on the slide play for Meyer into the block. Stayed on the Lakers side. Tipped over and it'll hit the floor and it'll be off the block and good. Aaron Meyer gets the point. Snaps the Rabbit 3-point streak. Takes the serve back for the Lakers. 6-4, Wabasso leads. We're tied at 1 set apiece here in set 3. Roush sends it away, far side, dig right at the net now. Frank sets it up over to Olsen, off the block and down and good. Olivia Olsen will get the kill. Her 6th of the day. As Doubler serves it away, sliding dig by Meyer, tipped over and passed across by Nething. Here come the Rabbits though. Olsen through the block, that's down and good. As it was off the blocking attempt. Now Olivia Olsen with 7 kills. Doubler sends it away, deep back row, dig by Meyer. Herrick calls for it, leaves it middle, passed over by Roush to the back row, misses the line. And hitting error. And Coach Hennon has seen enough. She wants to straighten things out. As Rabbits now build a 9-4 lead in set 3. We're tied at 1 set apiece here in Cottonwood. You're listening to
Risk taking, always second guessing, underestimated. Look, I'm still around. Pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever feel like you're less than perfect. You are perfect to me.
back in Cottonwood out of the timeout. The Rabbits in the midst of a 3-point streak has them on top 9-4 in set 3. And we're knotted up at 1 set apiece. As now breaking the timeout, it'll be Wabasso serve yet with Natasha Doubler. 5'7" right side hitter, just a junior. As the serve away goes to the far corner. Played up by Meyer. Roush leaves it middle. Passed across by Kira Hins. Carlson there, set it up middle, now tipped over by Kittleson. Played up by Roush to Herrick, passed over by Hins, and it'll miss the line on the near side. And now 4 consecutive points for the Rabbits. Doubler continues serving. Sends it over a top spin, dig back row by Olivia Hins. Set it up near side for Herrick. The libero swings through. Dig by Carlson, back row, set it up. Blocked by Meyer, picked up though by the Rabbits. Olsen swings deep, misses the line, hitting error. Lakers will snap that 4-point streak for the Rabbits. And now Aaron Meyer goes to serve. Eric steps out, Arrington into the front row now. Meyer serves away, hits the net, but stays on the Lakers side, a service error. As Meyer now steps out. Nething into the front row, serve away from Kittleson. That hits the net and stays on the Rabbits side for a service error. First of this set on Wabasso. And now Kira Hins will serve. And that one's into the net. Actually, it's going to be played by Hins prior to the net, but just a little self-defense there. So send it back to the Rabbits. Olsen subs out, Sarah Carlson in. And Sarah will do the serving On the near side, jump serve is over. Near side play by Olivia Hins. Nothing brings it back to the middle. Herrick calls for it and sends it far corner. Johnson has it. Frank sets it across far side. Dig by Roush. Played up near side by Arrington. Passed over by Hins. Johnson there for the Rabbits. Cross court set far side. Carlson swings. Diving dig Herrick. Passed over by Arrington. Here comes Wabasso. Set middle. Earlbeck hit into the net and played up. They'll say Arrington blocked it. And that swings off the top of the block. Played by Roush. Nothing sets near side. Tipped over by Hins. Played by the Rabbits. That one swung through. Diving dig picked up by Kiera Hins. Sent over near corner and catches the line. Aubrey Roush finds the near corner. Lakers get the serve back. Aubrey Nething will now do the serving just inside the near line. Far line, excuse me. The lefty sends it across. Johnson digs. Frank cross court set. Avery Carlson taps it across. Arrington digs it out. Roush near side. Olivia Hins through the block and good with authority. Olivia Hins, 11 kills now. Back-to-back points for the Lakers now. Has them within 12-8. Lefty serves away from Nething. Far side play. Gets to the near side. Punched up by Frank and passed over by Sarah Carlson. Kiera Hins to Roush to Olivia Hins now. Tips it across. Near side play. Picked up by Doubler. Now to the near side. Frank will roll it through. Herrick digs back row for the Lakers. Set across. Doubler plays it up. And Earlbeck calls for it and sends it over. Deep back row dig by Herrick. Punched across by Roush. Diving dig back row. Sarah Carlson. And passed over. Punched up by the Lakers. Nothing. Got it to Roush. Near side Hins plays it back row. Sarah Carlson there. Set it up to nobody in the far corner. Kelsey Frank just kind of drops her shoulders like, yep. Didn't mean to do that. So hitting error on the Rabbits. Not just the third consecutive point for the Lakers. 12-9. Lakers trail the Rabbits in set 3. We're tied at one set apiece. Nothing. Ooh, left it short though. Kind of hit her fingertips and couldn't get enough on it. It'll send it back to the Rabbits, and Kelsey Frank will do the serving. Frank, near side play, sends it over. Dig by Kiera Hins. Played back in by Meyer. Passed over by Arrington. Sarah Carlson there. Set middle. Earlbeck punches it over. Hins was there. Back to Olivia. Near side off the top of the block. Johnson calls for it and digs it out. Frank, far side, tipped over by Carlson. Arrington taps it right back to the Rabbit side. Set over by Johnson. Played by Kiera Hins. Now to Olivia. Tips it into the antenna though. Tough setup. Kind of a scramble attempt to set it up. And then the hit goes right into the antenna. Back-to-back points for the Rabbits. Has them on top 14-9 in set 3. Frank sends it away with a backspin. Dig by Olivia Hins. Cross-court set to Olivia near side. Rolls it over. Diving to Carlson. Free ball to the Lakers. Herrick to Roush. Leaves it middle for Meyer. Sends it far corner and missed the line. And hitting there on the Lakers. Their 6th of the set. Frank sends it away. Deep back row. And misplayed up into the podium official, actually. Go down as an ace serve for Kelsey Frank. Second for Kelsey on the day. And now 4 straight for the Rabbits. Frank takes him off of this serve. Arrington misplayed it, but got it to Herrick. And now passed over by Roush. Earlbeck there, back set near side, Doubler around the block, down and good. Natasha Doubler with 5 kills now. As Frank stands on the near line of the paint to serve it away. Sends it over with backspin. Played back row by the Lakers. Roush gets to Olivia Hins. Sends it back row. Sarah Carlson there. They'll set to Avery now, far side. Throws it through. Olivia Hins digs it. Tapped over by Roush. Frank plays it. Johnson near side to Doubler. Swings over the block. Picked up by the Lakers. Roush leaves it middle. Herrick into the net. And now a 6-point streak for the Rabbits. Has them on top 18-9. And Coach Hennick kind of checking like, how many timeouts do we have here? She'll spend one now. As the Lakers trying to regroup in this set. Trailing 18-9 in set 3. We're tied
Hotwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair. Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
Welcome back to Cottonwood as we roll through set number 3. Rabbits on top 8-9, and we're tied at 1 set apiece. It is Rabbits serve. Kelsey Frank in the midst of a 6-point streak here. As there's the whistle. Frank sends it away. Dig by Hins in the back row. Left into the back row. Meyer gets to it. Arrington sends it over far side. Johnson has it. Set up middle. Earlbeck swings way too deep. Mistimed her jump. And 4th hitting error on the Rabbits in this set. Snaps a 6-point streak. And now the Lakers aim to go on a run. Carissa Herrick, the libero, to serve. Arrington steps out. Kiera Hins back in. Herrick's serve goes far side. Dig by Avery Carlson. Send it back to Avery. That one swung through. Dig from a knee by Herrick. Send it back over to the near side. Olivia Hins calls for it. Gets it back row. Set it up now to Frank. Back sets near side. Doubler. Cross court swing. Punched up by the Lakers. Hins plays it back in. Meyer sends it over. Johnson there. Frank sets far side. Carlson into the block. It's down and good for a kill. As Avery Carlson now with 10 kills. Leading the Rabbits. And now Audrey Johnson, the libero, sends it over. Took some off without sliding. Dig by Meyer in the front row. Tipped across by Roush. Frank has the play. Johnson, far side. Carlson swings through. Catches the line down and good. So Avery Carlson, 11 kills now for the Rabbits tonight. 20-10, Wabasso in set 3. Serve across, near corner. It's a dig by Meyer. Back set, far side. Olivia Hins tips it over off the block. Frank plays it up. Johnson calls for it. Brings it near side for Doubler. Hits it off the antenna. And hitting air on the Rabbits. 20-11. Lakers need to make a run here. They'll send Olivia Hins back to the service line. Hins, line drive serve far side. Dig by Sarah Carlson right at the net. Tip down and good by Meyer. Erin Meyer, 3rd block of the day. And the Lakers notch back-to-back points. Olivia Hins, line drive serve far side. Sarah Carlson digs. Frank back to Avery Carlson into the net. Left that one short. 6th hitting error on the Rabbits in this set. And the Lakers have notched 3 consecutive points to pull within 7 here in the 3rd set. Hins serves it far side with backspin. Sarah Carlson digs. Frank sets middle for Kittleson. That one's hit wide right and out of play. Hitting air on the Rabbits. And the Lakers have notched 4 consecutive now. They trail 20-14 in set 3. Serve away from Hins. Knuckling serve. They let it go and it's out of play. Service error on the Lakers. Sarah Carlson out. Olsen into the front row. Now Avery Carlson to serve. Backspin on the serve. Dig by Herrick, back row. Olivia Hins calls for it, and it's sent over by the Lakers. Johnson digs far corner. Back set, near side. Doubler swings through, keeps it near side in the corner. And it's down for a Rabbit point. Natasha Doubler with 6 kills, excuse me. 22-14, Rabbits have the advantage in set 3. Here's Avery Carlson, standing middle. Sent away, dig by Meyer, got over, free ball to the Rabbit side. Frank sets far side for Olsen, tips over with finesse, but it's played by Nething. Back to the near side, rolled through by Meyer. Johnson digs far corner, set across by Frank. Hins there, tipped over by Roush, punched up by Johnson into the net. It ping-pongs around and tipped over again by Meyer. Down and good. It's touched up on the near side. And Erin Meyer notches her 7th kill. As Meyer deposits the free ball for a point. And Aubrey Roush now to serve it away. Send it across. Doubler digs near corner. Set to the back row. Carlson swings through. Played by Roush. Now to Herrick. Sets near side. Rolled through by Hins. And it's going to miss the blocking attempt and go for a hitting error. Sends the serve back to Wabasso. It's Natasha Doubler. 23-15. Wabasso has the advantage in set 3. Doubler serve over. Meyer plays. Roush back sets for nothing. Tipped over. Blocked back to nothing. And a point for the Rabbits. And now match point, set point for the Rabbits. Serve across, 24-15. Back set from the Lakers at Meyer. Swings deep, played by Carlson. Set it up middle, sent over by Johnson. Roush gets it to nothing, sets it up near side for Hins. That's left short into the net. And that'll cap off set 3, 25-15. Wabasso now gains a set advantage, 2-1. As we roll on towards set 4, of course, the scores from our set so far: Wabasso in set 1, 25-15. The Lakers take set 2, 26-24. And now Wabasso again, 25-15 from the third set. 2-1. Rabbits now lead. We're on to set number 4 as you listen to Laker Volleyball on 107.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was selected to do this commercial for Paul Vertoin and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family, but if you've ever used Paul Vertoin, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history and providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Paul Vertoin, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we tow them all.
Back at Lakeview High School as we head to set number 4. Rabbits now have the advantage over the Lakers 2-1. Our first set was 25-15 to Wabasso. Lakers bounce back and take the second set in thrilling fashion, 26-24. And the Rabbits rebound and snatch the third set also by 25-15. We move to the fourth set. Lakers need to take this one to extend things. As Mr. Lallam must have read my mind on some of my favorites. Rack a little BMX between set breaks here. Student section enjoying it. Figure that might be a little too old for them to know. Arrington subs out on the Lakers side. Herrick subs in. She's the libero for the Lakers. And Carissa will serve first, right to left your radio dial to start set number 4. Serve away, back row play, dug up by Johnson. They'll set up middle now. Earlbeck smashes one too deep. And the Lakers take the first point of set number 4 via the hitting error. As Herrick continues on serve. Knuckling serve, back row play by Johnson. Frank will go far side for Avery Carlson off the top of the block. Kiera Hins Picks it up. They'll set to Olivia. Down and good. Back row. Grazed that blocking attempt. Put some topspin on it. And Olivia Hins will tally yet another kill. She's at 12 on the day. As Carissa Herrick continues serving. Sent away near corner. It's dug by Sarah Carlson. Cross court set to Avery. That's off the block. Herrick digs back row. Roush back sets on the slide for Meyer. Tips it near side. Nobody home. It's down and good for a Laker point. 9 kills for Erin Meyer. The Lakers snatch the first 3 points of this set. Herrick serves it far side, sliding dig by Doubler from a knee. Set up far side for Avery. Carlson has to tip it across. Meyer has it. Roush sets it near side. Olivia Hins off the top of the block. Sarah Carlson calls for it. Frank sets for Avery far side. Over the block, down and good. And a point for the Rabbits. It'll send Kelsey Frank back to serve now for Wabasso. Lakers leading 3-1 in set 4. Rabbits have a 2-1 advantage. Serve away, misplayed back row, a serve for Kelsey Frank, her third of the day. As the Rabbits 7 total aces in this matchup so far. Frank sends it across near side, dug up by Meyer. Backs it over by Roush, punched up by Johnson. Carlson sends it over from Frank. And here come the Lakers. Back set, slide play for Meyer. Blocked, missed the line, and it's a point for the Lakers. And Erin Meyer joins the double figures club here. As she's at 10 kills. Olivia Hins serves it across. That's going to be misplayed under the net. Ace serve for Olivia Hins. Five to 2. Laker advantage, serve across. Johnson digs back row. Cross court set for Avery Carlson off the top of the block. Played by Herrick to Roush. Back setting, slide play Meyer's way. Cross court swing, down and good. Got Meyer moving near to far, and she deposits one cross court. 25 set assists now for Aubrey Roush as well. Serve over by Hins, dig by Johnson, played back in by Frank. Johnson calls for it, sends it across. Herrick has it to Roush, set middle for Meyer this time. Ooh, left it short into the net. That'll snap the Lakers' 3-point streak. 6-3 Laker advantage in set 4 as Earlbeck subs out. Back to serve, Johnson, send it across. Meyer has the play, got it to Roush. Back to Meyer, middle of the floor, that's off the block. Johnson sends it up. Frank sets near side to Doubler, dig by Olivia Hins. Roush back sets for Meyer, slaps it across, sliding dig from a knee by Frank. Picked up by Kittleson and sent over. Hins to Roush, set middle for Meyer. Blocked, punched up by Roush. Played by Nothing to the near side. Kiera Hins taps it across. Played back to the Lakers, pushed near corner. Sarah Carlson there. They'll set for Avery on the far side, tipped over. Nothing has it. Roush sets near side. Kiera Hins punched up and into the stands. Kiera Hins will get the kill. Second kill for Kiera Hins. And now the setter, Aubrey Roush, back to serve. Far side of the paint, sends it over. Dig by Avery Carlson. Set to Avery, far side. She'll push it over and doesn't catch the line. Miss the line. And it's out of play. Hitting error on the Rabbits. Back-to-back points for the Lakers. Has them on top 8-3 in set 4. Roush sends it far side, sidewinding spin. Sarah Carlson digs, set it up far side. Avery rolls it through. Dig by Herrick, a free ball to Wabasso side. Johnson to Carlson, passed over by Johnson now. Olivia Hins, Roush sets it near side. Kiera tips it over off of Frank's shoulder. She's able to play it up. Back to Doubler, push it deep back row. Herrick has it, set over by Nothing. Back row play, Sarah Carlson. Set up middle, Kittleson puts it near corner and good. Lila Kittleson, her first kill. And Avery Carlson back to serve. Sarah Carlson subs out. Olsen into the front row. Avery serve with backspin. Dig by Meyer. Roush sets for Meyer. Middle tips it over near side. Did it catch the line? Yes, it did. Right on the line near side. Pinpoint accuracy from Erin Meyer. 12 kills now for Erin Meyer here as well. And Erin will go back to serve. Sent over by Meyer, topspin on it. Avery Carlson digs, set up now for Kittleson off the top of the block. Meyer digs, set over by Nething, played on a slide by Carlson. Back to the far side, Olsen off the block, down and good. Just got enough of the block to trickle over with topspin and find the floor. Is Olsen now with 8 kills. Natasha Doubler serves, lofting high in the air. Kira Hins plays, they'll go back to her in the middle, tipped over. Diving dig Johnson's a free ball over. Oh, but Roush decided to swing at it instead of playing it up. And hit into the net. So back-to-back points for the Rabbits. Lakers lead in set 4, 9-6. Doubler sends it over. Dig by Meyer, left it middle. Roush will back set far side. Nething tips it over. Diving dig by Carlson, punched over by Frank. And Olivia Hins is there. Near side to Kiera Hins, times it up, hits it off the block and good. A lot of topspin off that swing. And Kiera Hins gets her 3rd kill. They'll send Kiera back to serve now. Lakers up 10-6 in set 4. Sent over near side, dig by Doubler. Frank goes to the far side for Olsen. She'll play one through. Picked up in the back row, but too deep in the back row and couldn't get to it. Hopefully Erin Meyer's okay. She laid out to try and save that one and slow to get up. As Meyer is able to get up. Great effort by Erin, but kind of landed awkwardly on the shoulder. She will stay in. They're going to sub out Kiera Hins, and in comes Carissa Herrick, the libero. Kittleson to serve now. Sends it over at topspin, far corner play by Herrick. Set it up near side and tipped over. Got through the block. Played up by the Rabbits. Carlson calls for it, sends it across. Meyer set it up near side. Look at Olivia Hins off the block. Almost collision in the back row. It does find the floor. 13 kills for Olivia Hins. Lakers get the serve back. Sent away by Nething. Got over, nobody home. Ace serve. Aubrey Nething notches an ace. 2nd of the day for the Lakers. 12-7. The Lakers lead in set 4. Nething's serve is over. Avery Carlson digs. Frank sets it up far side for Olsen. Play to the back row. It's going to miss the line. Hitting error on the Rabbits. And 3 consecutive points for the Lakers. And Coach Johnson wants a timeout. Lakers leading 13-7 in set 4. They do trail 2 sets to 1.
Typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
Welcome back to Cottonwood as we wrap up the timeout. Moving through set number 4, Wabasso has a 2 sets to 1 advantage. Lakers leading in set 4, 13-7, still on serve with Aubrey Nething. The lefty sends it across, played by Johnson out of the back row. Frank sets middle that time. Earlbeck hits it deep, but played by Meyer. Maybe could have let it go, would have been very close. Instead, it's a kill for the Rabbits. Sarah Carlson subs in. She'll do the serving here. Jump serve away. Back row play by Meyer. Roush sets it up near side. Hins, it's blocked. Hins will pass it across though. Carlson to Frank. Back set on the slide for Earlbeck. Cross court swing. Diving dig by Meyer. Punched up and over by the Lakers. Rabbits have it. Who hit into the net. Frank trying to square it up. She left it short though. Wasn't a prototypical setup, just off of a dig. She thought he had enough height but couldn't clear the net. Harrington subs out Kiera. Hins back in. Back to serve Carissa Herrick. Serve away near side. Johnson has the dig. Frank sets it up for Earlbeck, tips it just over. She mistimed the jump, but got enough to hit it over the block and find the floor. So Cameron Earlbeck now gets her 5th kill. Kelsey Frank to serve, deep back row, dig by Kira Hins. Herrick sets near side for Meyer, rolls up on it, pushes it back row. Carlson has it. Sent to Avery. Carlson is tipped over. Dig by Nothing, passed over. Here come the Rabbits. Back set, near side, doubler, around the block and good. And finds the floor for Wabasso. Natasha Doubler, 7th kill. And the Rabbits within 4 now, 14-10 in set 4. Here's Frank, near line. Sends it over soft. Nope, did not get over. Leaves it short for a service error. First one of the set. As it's going to be Olivia Hins to serve now. Sent away, far side, play by Avery Carlson. Set it up middle, Earlbeck off the top of the block. Hins has the play. Back set for Meyer. Tipped short into the net. Just grazed her fingertips and couldn't push it over. Sends it back to the Rabbits here. Audrey Johnson, the libero, will send it away. Goes back row. Dig by Meyer. Got it to Roush. Back to Meyer. Sent it over. Dig from an E by Kelsey Frank. Carlson rolls it across. Dig back row by Herrick. Set it up for Meyer, far side. Cross court swing. Frank is there. Johnson will bring it near side and passed over by Doubler. Dig by Nothing, has to be played back in by Roush. And Nothing just got it over. Carlson there, set it up far side of the net. Carlson is blocked. Played back up by Wabasso. They go back to Avery, far side. She'll cross court swing in the front row. It's misplayed and a kill for the Rabbits. It's a tough swing, almost riding across the net to the near side and was played up, but out of play. Johnson's serve is over. Meyer has it to Roush, setting middle for Meyer off the top of the block. Sarah Carlson digs back row. Frank leaves it middle for Avery, sends it over. Herrick has the dig back row. Back set over and played by Avery Carlson. Frank back sets near side. Doubler left it into the net. High into the air at the net yet, played by Frank and now over by Carlson. Nothing picks it up. Passed over by Herrick. Johnson calls for it. Frank will set it far side for Avery Carlson. Around the block, dig from a knee by Herrick. Set it up near side. Hins gets it back row. Sarah Carlson there. Set for Avery far side through the block. Played by Nothing. Passed up at the net. Got over and picked up by Avery Carlson. Back to Carlson. Hit into the net. Was it a block or did she swing into the net? 4 hits. It was not blocked. After that long rally, the Lakers take the point. And they'll send Aubrey Roush back to serve, standing on the far line. Serve away, near side, dig by Johnson. Frank sets it up far side for Carlson, tipped over, diving dig by Meyer. Played up by Roush. Sent over by Hins to the near corner. Dig by Sarah Carlson, back set, near side, doubler around the block. Dig by Herrick. Roush tried to sprawl for it, but couldn't get there. And it's a kill for Doubler. Rabbits will take the serve back. Olsen in the front row. Sarah Carlson out. Avery Carlson back to serve. 16-13. Lakers lead in set 4. They trail by a set. Rabbits serve it away. Deadens off the net. Nothing wasn't looking at the net. And instead of go for an ace serve, got enough to get over. And now Coach Hennon wants a timeout. We'll take it as well. Lakers still sporting a 2-point.
Mistaken, always second guessing, underestimated. Look, I'm still around. Pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever feel like you're less than perfect. You are perfect to me.
And welcome back to Cottonwood out of the timeout. Lakers up by 2 in set 4, 16-14. Wabasso has a 2-1 lead. And they're on serve with Avery Carlson, fresh off of an ace serve, her second to the day. As everybody back to the floor. Carlson, middle of the paint. Planted serve, goes far corner. Meyer digs, hit her shoulder though. Roush got it, passed over by Hins. Frank is there. Set it up far side, and Olsen, she'll tap it over. Played by Kiera Hins. Olivia calls for it, and Meyer will send it over to the far corner. Johnson has it for Wabasso. Back set near side, doubler hit it into the net. Sixth hitting error of the set on the Rabbits. Sends the serve back to the Lakers. Erin Meyer heads back to the service line. As she'll stand middle and send it across with topspin near side. Doubler plays it. Frank leaves it middle for Avery Carlson. Runs up, swings through. Meyer digs it out back row. Roush near side. Ooh, they're going to hit her with a double on the set attempt. And it goes back to the Rabbits. 17-15. Lakers lead set 4. It's Natasha Doubler to serve for Wabasso. Sent over back row. Played by Kira Hins. Roush leaves it middle. Hins sends it far corner. Johnson has the dig. Frank sets middle for Kittleson, tips it over. Dig far side by Nething. Set it up middle. Meyer goes far corner, missing the line. It's a hitting error. Back-to-back points for the Rabbits now. Pulls them within 1, 17-16 in set 4. Doubler lofts it up, sends it over. Back row play by Meyer. Roush back sets for Nething far side. Blocked, punched up, and popped up by the Lakers again at the net. Then tapped down by Olsen on the far side. Rabbits notch 3 consecutive and tie things up at 17 apiece. Here's Doubler. Sends it away with topspin. Meyer has the dig. Roush back sets it over. Johnson picks it up. Frank far side. Olsen swings into the block. Played up by Nething. Sent over by Hins. Doubler to Frank. Set it up. Tossed over by Kittleson. Played by Arrington. And then batted back down. It's Lila Kittleson on the block. And now it's 18-17. Rabbits gain the lead with a 4-point streak. Here's Doubler, sends it away near corner. Dig by Hins. Played back up to the near side. Meyer rolls to the near corner, sliding dig by Carlson. Johnson sends it far side Olsen's way. She'll put it across. Dig Olivia Hins. Roush near side. Kiera off the top of the block. Johnson has the dig far corner. Frank sets far side for Olsen. That's off the block. And it's going to be misplayed in the back row. Another kill for Olivia Olsen. She's got 10 on the day now. And that's 3 Rabbits in double figures in the kill category. Excuse me, 2. As Doubler has 8, she's just shy. Doubler serves though, sent away. Kiera Hins digs. Roush to the middle for Erin Meyer. Hits too short and a hitting error. Rabbits have notched 6 consecutive to build a 3-point advantage, 20-17. Here in set 4. Could be a decisive set 4 if the Rabbits take it. Serve away by Doubler. Dig by Hins. Back set far side for Nething. Cross-court swing. Dig from a knee by Doubler. Frank goes far side for Olsen around the block. That's down and good. And Olivia Olsen, 11 kills. 7 straight for the Rabbits. Has them up 21-17 in set 4. They lead 2-1. Doubler, middle of the paint. Surveys the setup. Sent away with topspin. Dig by Herrick. Roush set it over. Doubler there to pick it up. Frank, cross-court set for Olsen. Hits it off the block. Diving dig by Hins. Played by Herrick. Back to Kiera Hins. She left it short, though, into the net. Meyer subs back in now. Herrick subs out. Rabbits on top, 22-17 now, late in set 4. Doubler serves deep. Meyer has the play. Roush near side. Arrington off the top of the block. Carlson digs it out. Cross-court set. And Olsen around the block. Ping-pongs around. Lakers be able to pass it across. But missing the line on the near side. Nine consecutive points for the Lakers, or excuse me, for the Rabbits. Has Wabasso up 23-17 in this set. Serve away near corner. It's played by Olivia Hins. Set it up near side. Arrington left that one short and into the net. Things unraveling down the stretch here for the Lakers, as that's 10 consecutive points for Wabasso, has them within set and match point. Serve away, 24-17. Dig by Hins right at the net. That's going to be batted down. Olsen with the block to seal the deal. 25-17 the final in this set. And the Rabbits will knock off the Lakers in 4 sets. Good matchup all the way through, but the Rabbits able to put together more runs throughout this matchup and take it 3-1. As Wabasso took the first set, 25-15. Lakers got set 2, 26-24. Then the Rabbits got set 3 and 4, 25-15 and 17. And that is your final 3-1. The Lakers fall to Wabasso here tonight. As we move on into the post-game show, we'll look to catch up with head coach Steph Hennon of the Lakeview Lakers. Before we cap things off, we'll get a little highlight reel rolling your way here too and go through these statistics as you're listening to Lakeview Laker Volleyball on 107.5 The Fan.